So let me just double check really quickly, right? So this year's stuff that we took down from Jaunpur. Then we have the small war against the Maldives here. A war against Southeast Asia, or rather the islands, where I plan to take everything and then hopefully push further and take all the islands and maybe make advances into Ayutthaya here. And besides that, I have a very, very small war against Powhatan, the third to last, I think, in America. Oh yeah, Somalia is still around a little bit, but the current war shouldn't be difficult at all. We just need to wait like 14 more years, I think, so that we can eat the next charge of the HRE. Ugh. And immediately the music slightly changes. Oh yeah, by the way, this is how much we've already eaten. And I calculate a little bit, right? I can have around 20 vessels without a big problem, I think. Which means if I eat 11 each time, I do it twice more, it would be at like 31. But if I plan it a little bit better, I can maybe eat 15 to 16. I have to see about that. And we probably should think about starting a war with Yanagar. They wouldn't even come in because I think they... Oh yeah, they're bankrupt. And Malwa is here. We can bring him fully in. I'm not sure if I want to. Because I think I can't take any land from them right now. I don't have a direct connection to them. The only connection I do have goes through Yanagar. But I guess it wouldn't hurt. How can I get Sindh? Bukharat, Timurids, and Gujarat. Yes, the Timmies. They would be a great target. In fact, it would be a better target. You can eat the Timmies. You can eat all of Sindh. Can have a few more parts from Gujarat. Ideally like these here, so we have connection to Malwa. And then we can fight Yanagar and Malwa and eat like a king. However, first we need to finish these wars. They do a little bit of rampaging, but it's fine. It's just a small amount of time. They can't really do much to us. I guess if I had more armies down there, I think I currently got 2 down here. Or 3 if you count that one. But again, it's not really needed. These are the Maldives. Let's make peace with Powhatan and eat them up completely. There we go. Then about the Maldives, or Maldives. Yeah, thanks to that actually slightly over the limit. But only slightly, so hopefully it doesn't hurt us too much. We also need to finish building up quite a few buildings for the Gulf Cap. That's pretty terrible. The Gulf Cap should go down enormously as soon as all of these houses are being done. Until then, should be fine. Oh, I actually need someone to clean that up here. Alright. Oh no, we got one more corruption. That's actually not so bad. It can be pretty bad at this game start, but right now it's pretty chill for us. So we are currently at 3647, right? In fact, could I maybe do a few more of these edicts here? Should I? Could I? There was a list somewhere. Was it states? Yeah, please order according to development. Look, Mecklenburg is 149. It's crazy how much they have, it really is. But it's fine, I think, I hope. Just China, it's all mine, of course. Some dip power, let's just keep it open. I can see the folly of just taking the land too quickly. There was no need for that. Rebels popping up. Hassalis? Hassa... Where was Hassa again? Somewhere around here, I think. Candles here, I actually don't mind. I don't care about the ideas. They will do stupid stuff in the Pale, though. Which means I need to move my army to there. And maybe get another general here. Oh, there's a good one. Also very funny. The guy is called Günther. Oh, wasn't there a Schönbrunn right now? I thought I saw a Schönbrunn. Oh, no, it's Günther Bethmann. And he will fight this guy here, obviously. Yeah, come on. Don't be like this, eh? Take him down. Apparently we need to go do that here. To give support for that. I mean, not like that we care about the ideas, to be honest. We got them basically everywhere anyways. And finally one of my advisors died. Let's get the Mode of Armies one. 2+5. I don't really care about that for too much so far. My biggest issue simply is my admin points. Also, you're still not doing any favors here. You're doing this for a long time by now. Offer we can refuse actually. Alright, now let's kill the troops. Ah, you just need to criticize it. I can go to here. What a sweet, sweet victory. Should we take our time? Yeah. Well, actually, no, let's carpet feature a little bit. There's our fortress, so they shouldn't be able to walk over our land as easily anymore. Where are you going, though? They went down and now they go up. We'll take a small look at that. Now, how's this going along? We'll be down in 28th of February. Perhaps in Malacca, but they're in the fortress, thankfully. We can help clean up after this war. Or maybe we should just build another army. This land is already cored, right? Yeah, let's make another army here. I was talking about it earlier, that we need another anyway, so let's just get it immediately, I guess. I'm not sure where the troops are going though, maybe up there. Would kinda make sense. And now they want to give up. Obviously we are not going to take that just yet. I want all of it after all. Plus it's meant to be a chill war where you not do much of anything. Right, now that we've built you, let's build you up. My normal armies are like this right now, 38, 20. So we got the combat with basically and quite a few cav. We could probably do less cav by now, but it's fine. Oh, that's a very nice general. Very high pips everywhere. Alright, it's already taken, and then there's only the Apaches left, I believe. The Yakont, that is somewhere else, but they're getting caught. That's nice. Denmark is again here, but again it won't really matter. Let them fight with each other, I guess. And what do we have here? Culture. Nah. Yeah, let's have no overextension. That's nice, and we get some admin power for that. We just need to cool it for a while. Oh, that's unfortunate that you died. In fact, I could probably send you down to here, but again, it's not really needed. It's just a chill war while we wait 1 or 2 decades. Alright, then Kashmir is up there, so crush, crush. And then Quash. Although it's January, so how does it look? Did a few of your buildings already finish? They did. See, and suddenly we are already below Goth cap. And that is without any state houses that we still can build also. Does remind me, we make currently actually less than 10,000 a month. Dum 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 dum. And what else do we have? Sure. Give me dry docks. Oh, ground shipyards, you have quite a few still to do. The nice thing is if you upgrade the stuff of your vessels, then when you overtake it, you already have it. So it's not really lost money or time at all. The conscription centers, and besides that, it's now time to upgrade our universities, in fact. And those of our vassals, because we need to spend our money on something, and we literally have nothing better to do with our money. Let's see. So basically everything blue means it's already built, those stripes means it's being built there, and as you can see, or that they built something else at least, we already got a ton of that, so nice. Alright, Glamaragan is done. Then let's kill them, get it back. Then take the rest, I guess. Hi, cat. Just need to wait a little bit. Someone needs to wait. You don't, apparently. Do actually can help out, and you don't need to help out anywhere. You got enough armies and ships, whatever, around everywhere. Just destroy ships that we don't need. All those weak ones. Then we up. Actually, we don't need to upgrade anything. Good. Oh, but I don't have any army here actually. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. I guess can go like so. Bukhara itself though? That should be fine. But again, modern enough, so that's all good. Ah, you could use a fleet up there actually. Crush the Khmer probably. Right, and 3. So there's 1 for each here. Need to be careful that they don't, oops. They don't carpet siege us. Alright. Time to go massively over the Gulf Cap yet again. Look, these are the Himalayas, right? The freaking Himalayas got, how much is it? Around 20, 30, around 45 or so death. The Himalayas. Alright, I checked it out now, we're at 9.1%, it's not that much, which is neat. I wonder how much can I take if I take it all? This is already 47, could probably easily eat that part here, but probably not all of Khmer with it. Yeah, we can't. Did I co-obliterate you? I am unsure. Seeing the cost, I assume yes we did. They're not going to give up just yet, but they will soon enough. But what we can do is take them out a bit earlier maybe. If they were willing to, which they are not. Military strength. I'm not sure how they calculate that. I don't see much of a military strength here. But it's a thing, apparently, so we need to deal with it. Ah, there they are. That is the military strength. So when we do crush them, it should allow us to annex them, if we do feel the need for it. That, I think, was their full fleet. Now that we've done that, are you willing to be eaten completely now? The answer is very sadly no. But I wouldn't mind starting coring already, just so we can save. Okay, we do it like that. We rush in, go like that, just so that we can finish coring when we annex the rest, because I assume it's going to be expensive yet again. Have we crushed you once? Is that enough to give up? Not for you. Also not for you. Oh well. 2, 3. I'm not sure where they're going. to here. Very nicely, our truce is... Ah, goddammit. Our truce is... Actually, we could do it like that. And that's the siege immediately. Our truce with Sent has ended, which is always nice to see. And right now we are at 4 territories still needed. Oh, you idiot! Why did you go through that? Oh well. With the guys that we're going to here, or something like that. Is it? Oh no, the guys that wanted to go to here? I don't know, there's something weird. That's how I lost them, because they're idiots. But oh well, that's what it is. Ah, so they gave up on sieging the castle, which is good, because they would be crushed by it. Even though I don't like it. Now though, if you're talking about this, right? No? Also no. We are down to 6.4%. If you take everything from the Khmer... Actually, what if you don't take everything? They're still so we can just leave them with one province. They probably get eaten or we eat them later. Who cares, you know? But this is our land now. And we can immediately start coring it. Just see... how does it look like? Be better, could be worse. This one here got already a state house. Then Angkor. You're on your own. Which means we need to change how you work. You're part of... yeah, apparently also on your own. Because this one here of Jarai, which is already deaf to 27 again. My god. You have to go though, very sadly. So this here is the Mekong. We can actually keep a castle there, it's not so bad. But one of you... apparently you... will have to lose their great building. And we got these two here. Let's counter this and we can put one there. All good. All good. And that means we can already start getting some troops up there. In fact... you could build another army down there. Well, you could if you already were done with coring, that is. It doesn't make much sense to do it before that, because they won't be able to get anything out of it. It would take forever to get troops done. We obviously don't want that. So 28, 35 is much better than 28. In fact, 36 is even better, so we all will be going there then. Oh, is this a great project, you say? Not sure how I can make that one, but I can. Clergy loves me, unity... I mean, sure. Why not? Doesn't hurt after all, right? Oh, you're standing here. I thought I ordered you to move in. I really thought I ordered you. Oh well. Too bad, we can just crush them together. Maybe we should get this damn fortress finally. good. Then we go to here and then we leave 3 people there. Actually more than 3 people, they don't have that much and we can just basically take everything we want. Can we move to here? Yes we can. Leave 3 people. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, crush, go back. Yep. Ah, what a stupid decision from you, boy. What a very stupid decision. You're not fighting together, you're fighting on your own. And that's just not a good idea. Crush. You arrived, so 1, 2, 3. Crush, crush. Let's go. Alright, apparently we lost 2 infantry, so we are going to rebuild these 2 here. Sure, there you go. Every single coin that I got. Oh. Right the moment before they got it. Alright, the Maldives are also now firmly part of our great nation. I mean, the cowards are all doing trade companies. Alright, so we already got this one here. That the artillery does great damage from the back row. That our artillery level against forts is much higher, so it goes quicker. I don't really need the less liberty desire, I think. 3 force march sounds nice. Let's just take the other combat one, it receives less morale damage. Oh no, the general actually died, because of course he dies. Not so bad though, we can give you and just move them along. In fact, you one guy go to Banten. 11 only, because the rest needs to siege apparently. Well, you probably go to there and we can probably crush you anyways. Oh no, actually go there. Ah, we only got 1k. It's a bit not enough. They got 30. No, they got 1,300 people in there. I think you need 10 times the amount to actually win the assault. Should be fine though. Yep, we lost 1k. Oh no. Right, we got January again. So let's see what else we can do. See, so many new territory. They all need their town halls. Then it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. And I really, really would like to have the Ayutthaya province here, because that gives you 10% more Gov cap. Oh yeah, also I forgot about the Greek. I just forgot about them. It was on purpose, I swear. But I'm actually out of money, because we had to give 80,000 to the nobility. Beat the Apache too, and then America will be fully ours. The one guy, maybe not. But they got the Landfang troops there, interesting. Okay, that is just done. That was the main target here, I believe. Let's see. Can put the army here, and then later on we can wage war against Machapit also, but it's a pretty big war. Well, actually, it's not. Also, that is Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya is here the main enemy. That is also my problem, because I got like currently one army here. I want at least a second up there, and I would like to clean up the small islands a bit more before I fight them. Because all the isle hopping, you have that together with the rest, it's a bit eh. The other issue is I don't want to necessarily fight Japan. Not because I don't want to, because it's a bit of a bitch, you know. But what if you go with the yellow guys here? You see, then we only got Ayutthaya. You can just not obliterate them. And then we don't need to take that much. We just want to take that and maybe the land down there. And maybe the colonies, if we can get that, would be good. But I mainly want that here, get a bigger foothold, push them out of the islands. That's my big thing. Now, how are we? 50%? Uh, we take, let's see, this here it's 90 already. Actually, it's really expensive. So instead, let's do something completely different. Take all their shit for 17%. Let's see, is it pretty well? We can't build a manufacturer here anyway, so you're good in a good spot. Do we need 2 forts for this though? I don't think so. We could build something else in here still. It's all of that actually, which means you probably already got one. Okay, still it's a pretty good spot for a castle here. Geography-wise at least. And then we do the same thing to actually to here. Just so that it's connected. And then basically we already start eating on them, right? We are now on 81%. And actually barley is 12%. 13% even. I guess you are not better. 35, yeah. Yeah, expensive. I guess you can stay. Alright, this is also to view. Please hurry up along here a little bit. I guess you can help out you a bit better. 211. I hope I won't go too bad. Basically, I just want to finish the siege. It shouldn't be that difficult, but, you know. I know, I'm not going to pay 56,000 ducats for one base tax. I know, this event is completely out of bounds. It makes no sense whatsoever that it's that expensive. Yeah, apparently we're still winning, even though we basically got 10 cav. No, you put the mortar to the front, but I guess it works. In fact, it worked so well that we crushed you. '58, so it means it's time for you to... Huh? Oh, yeah, we can't go there directly. Fine. Then you know what? We go there, and we start building another army here. I don't mind that. And we got that land caught, we built also another army there. Well, one, yeah. So that we can deal with Ayutthaya, but they're pretty strong. They got 180,000 troops nearly. Alright, defeated. We can get Johor back. How about there? And Donji Kraji got 2 more base production. Now, we definitely don't need the Cabinet of Curiosities, I believe. It's 200 ducats though, who cares? 200 ducats is so cheap. Don't need to win the fight here, so I'm not too worried about it. Then we have some time. 81%. Marvelous. Which means we can eat you too. We don't need 2 forts here for sure, if we even need 1. If it's correctly though, East Java, you're my only province, they have 35. So it wouldn't hurt to have a fort there, I guess. 33 things, and then we can build a state house there also. We crushed him here. I'm not sure where's a good spot, but we may go to Florida. No? I'm sure there's some spot where we can put a full army. Oh yeah. A New Haven. Is this where New York is? Or is it there? I don't know, is this Baltimore? Oh, Maryland is good. Maryland is good. These fools again do the usual bullshit by taking a land that is rightfully mine. Then I need to redesign it. Actually, where does it fit? Geography-wise. You're part of... What is that? California. All of you goes to California, please. And then done. America is Austrian, soon to be German. Fully. Just need to win the other war, but we need to get this castle here first. Maybe also this one back, but this is optional. And of course we need to wait a little bit. Very nice. Basically we got 211. I think I lost someone, right? Anyways, very nice. We are slightly over it because again we need to build stuff, but the issue is if we take all of that land, we take 85%. Which means all but these 2 here, in fact. We don't need you then here anymore. If you do have the space. All but these 2 here need to finish coring. Which means... At least Bali needs to finish itself. October 17. Yeah, so we need to wait it out for a year or two. Alright, buddy, and to you I told you we need another army, so we are going to get another army. Knew you had lost one trooper, so you're getting that one back. And then I guess we just stay there and look cool for roughly a year. Apparently the state house is just finished, because we can now make some more states. Five territories, in fact. Which are probably also all the ones that we're currently conquering, because we are nearly 100 points below Gov cap. Very nice to see. And Bonnie. Do we need her? She can be a good advisor. Some rebels pop up, how dare they? We can invest into Diplo, which means more cultures, upgrade the frigates again, yikes. Colonial range, such as increase, a bit meh, but it doesn't hurt to have it, and we don't really need the points in the near future. So it's all good. I maybe would have taken her, but she's Irish, and I just not a supported culture, which means I couldn't pop her up to +5. Which, to be fair, wasn't necessary. She's a Diplo one, right? If she's an admiral, she had to be a Diplo one. So we kind of would need that. Admin is the most important, of course, but Diplo doesn't hurt either. Yeah, what else do we have? Castles, sure. And apparently we actually can have some conscription centers too, because we are so big. Now it's time for university spam. With chill 70k ducats. Dum 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 dum. Delightfully blue, isn't it? We probably won't be able to finish it yet, but I assume the next year, I think, it could be finished, besides a few stragglers that we need to build here and there. But seeing how much we already built, would work well, right? So, anyways, the exact date was 1, 2, around here, so it would be October. You might be able to swing it a little bit earlier. Right, thing is, now that we've built that, we can start building another army there. I want to have at least one army, maybe a second even. Maybe we can do a second one. Even a third. Yeah, 3 armies, 4 in total, that should be good. And then we see what we can take from them in yet another war. Army's a bit big, so let's see, where are my fleets? One around here, that's good. You're supposed to help out after a little bit, right? Then one of them is currently ferrying these guys to there, and the other ones are up there. Okay, all good. Already won, which is nice, so let's go back to here. Oh yeah, we got upgrade to our ships, right? To those here. Since there's basically peace, let's do the upgrade. It will be done shortly next year. So if you start a, let's say, a war next year, it should be completely fine. Now you guys can also be upgraded. You are for Venice, I believe. This should also be your last upgrade, I hope. I think. So one in Venice. You are for Constantinople. How big is Constantinople actually? 38? Well, I guess that's decentish. But even got a diamond district actually. Then where are the other fleets? Here. You are for Genoa. Not that we need it, but it gives me a naval tradition. And well, I also don't need that anymore, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, maybe the Japanese will be super good or so, I don't know. But should be very much fine. I'm just trying to stack it because I can. We are easily having 100%, I think. This here will slightly go down. Well, if I build more forts, which I am doing, it could help. But anyways. Hey, Verox. Nice Father's Day, at least here in Germany. Okay, peace of Bukhara, you say. Well, the issue with Bukhara is Jaunpur. In fact, oh, Jaunpur is completely withdrawn now. Interesting. What's the end date? It's 1814, I believe. But we actually could do a world conquest still. But I would love to do that as something like Germany. And in fact, when did we last... Hold on. When can we do the next charge? If it is like that. I think in 1 or 2 years we might even do the next round of the annexiations here. Actually, exactly at 110 right now. So, basically what I can do still is give out Where's it? The Strong Duchies. +2 Diplo relations. And we currently are at 2 out of 9. England and Papal States count, huh? You could easily push it to 11 then. And then make so much Diplo. I can easily take like, I don't know, 10 or so. Which means 21 vessels or something like that is perfectly fine. Which means we need to eat around 32. Then I can form Germany without a problem. There's also a bit an army up there actually. A second one. We can need the armies. Ship-wise I think we're pretty good. But we could simply use more armies. I mean, we got enough armies to drown everyone, but they're not in the same location, you know? Right. We've got Bali, Sambas and whatever. Which means we drop to 21%. Just wait a little bit more to December, we should get yet another one. If we eat all of that right now, we could get 83? 83. When exactly? December the 10th. There you go. Which means... You know what? Let us wait for February, for one reason. I got this one mission. If we use it to 0, I get a bonus. So I would love to do that. And we can totally deal with one more month of greater call for peace. Surely. Ah, it was set. It's a pretty nice song. How's it actually called? America Civilizations. They're all going to be blue. Yeah, I think we can really finish this. So you might ask, what do you do with your money elsewise? Nothing. We're going to sit on it until it reaches the cap. There's nothing really we need out of it. The ships are also all ready for potential war. It was February or March, right? Yeah. Done. Which means now we can easily do the peace deal. Obviously, as usual, take everything. And let me do a quick check. What we need to destroy or could destroy. We actually got no state house here. That's something that we will need to fix. Just fix it in the capital, why not? Then West Java are these three. You await the sacrifice. Then what else? Ah yes. We are rebuilding in here, I believe. But Banjar, which is these 5 here, is different. Oh yeah, you got a trade house, state house here. I think there was even one last even. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, that will help a ton actually. Besides that, the buildings are not so bad. It's okay. Alright, number 1, this. Number 2, core it all. Actually, hold on. We are slightly in overextension, even though it's not that much. Our issue is admin points, not dip points. And now it's very slightly cheaper. We're not going to form Germany just yet. More trade centers here and there. I don't remember when exactly we annexed the last ones, but I think it took a bit longer because Bohemia was big. So it should be somewhere in this year, but maybe during the later months, which is not so bad. You can at least build up more troops. In fact, I wouldn't mind building up troops up here, but they're single islands, so a bit to upgrade. Let's see, 50 actually. Hold on. 58. You know what? We can build troops here too. And then we can ship them out somewhere else. Actually, ship them to that island, shift them to that island. Yeah, that could also work. Saluso! Sure, buddy. Why not? Dude. No, only Salusos who got the honor. For now, at least. And at least I thought it was in 70-20, and it should be when I calculate how much is left. Which reminds me, we can also build an army here. Yeah, easily. Oh, 6 siege, you say? Alright, let's see if there's any war. We just can go from here to here, also against whatever, the yellows, okay. Then go to there, so you can go to here basically. You can go to there, take there. It's basically fine. Bigger naval engagement, just in case. Okay, now not yet in the plus, not yet. really wish there would be an option to automatically rehire generals. Okay, not yet. Oh, perfect, admin. Shouldn't be much longer though. Was it the end of the year? Was it the next year on it? Maybe it was in 709 that we did it, but it went on for a bit longer, so it was in 710 or so. Ah! See if you count. Is it 10? Or was it only 10? No, it was only 10 years ago then, so we have 10 more years to go. Which means no need for peace. Declare more war. And we will. I just need to figure out against whom. Just need to figure that out. What about Somalia? We got till 23, and we got one army around, which is more than enough, I believe. It's not something good in the Timurids, right? Yes, because you can get in Gujarat and be very easy wins, and thanks to that, we should also be able to get Malwa land. Apparently Delhi is fighting them too. They would have Chagatai, which doesn't count basically. Chagatai is here. And Bengal. Also doable actually, but I would rather do this one here first. And so we are going to do that. Send itself would probably bring in Bukhara. You want? No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Let's go like this. So what can we do? What do we want to do? Well, you go castle, you go there. Then I think it was a bit okay. I can't go like this. That's fine. Gujarat and Delhi. So basically, you go there, and the others help out here. That should be more than enough. I don't. Oops, huh? Ah, I can't go there. I don't think there should be much trouble actually. It should be fine. So, first things first, we should be able to eat all of Sind without a problem at all. Dip, dip, dip. Yep, I mean this is 65% for that. That must be pretty good territories. 30, 32, 30, 39. Yep. They sure are. Then the question how we want to do this. You can eat the Timmies. But we might want to go eat the Timmies and take land from here. What I want is stuff like this, so we have connection to Malwa. That would be pretty good. And maybe the disconnected land here. The remains of the fleet. And then, honestly, we just see. Protect their capital, to be mean to them. We could easily take something like this. It's expensive-ish, 87%. Their lands are again quite high, but it should be fine. Oh no! The code is embarrassed. How terrible. What a coincidence, I was just moving the troops there. And Laurent, that's great. Land theft, you say? Neither party, it's all my land. I'm not sure where you are going. Apparently in that direction down the south. I'm going to eat everything you have ever had. Could probably need a spy network here to speed the sieges up a little bit, I guess. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That was quick. If you go to CD, you should probably be able to catch you, then we can go to this one here. Dum-dum. Right, that looks good. Retire actually, man. Not like that Ayutthaya is super strong or so, you know, but they're just in the way. Right, that was all of their army. Well, I think that Timmy's... Well, actually, no. They're pretty good. I was thinking that maybe the attack is lower or so, but no. No. We're pretty much up to date. Actually, what would I get for the next tech level here? That could be interesting though. I wouldn't mind more Miltech powers, you know. I guess I could also take some colonization stuff to get the small the things in between and so on. I don't think I would like to spend admin points on it though. If there's nothing really cool. Tariff, liberties, subjects, construction costs. Yeah, that's not useful. What about exploration? Settlers. I mean, manpower would be great if we still needed that. But no, nothing too cool. We just go with military stuff and we don't care about the missing flags in the world. I wouldn't mind if we could hit a bit harder, you know. And you know what? I actually really like the idea that there are bigger nations. Because the small nations dev so much. It's crazy. You offer me clergy. Oh, again 53 admin points. That's so nice. Oh, also, I missed a month. Whoops. Keep going with that here, please. I need cheaper provinces after all. Especially since those provinces I conquer are devved so much.
Take a look at the Teutonic Order. I'm building so many fortresses for them. Is the land that much depth, or what's going on there? Not those? Not those at least. Decently. Very decently. How's Riga doing? 38. If you got just 2 more, you could get the barracks or so and get your upgrade to Riga City. Eh. Well, we have the time. Sure, just walk around. Just walk around. Surprising that you're actually currently at least winning against Ayutthaya and Japan. Gujarat is in this war. Well, I guess I'm going to ruin this streak then. Scroll. It's longer here. They are done in September, okay. Nobody cares. Come on. Alright, 50 more free admin points. And we sank their flagship. Now our plan is to get the land here, right? So we need to get this fort still, that is mandatory, I believe. But what we can do is eat Sint already. Make them revoke their course too, so they cannot uprise there anymore. And it's Sint no more. Let's go to here. Let's see, which territory is that again? These here, huh? And I assume that North Sint already got a state house? They do. The other ones are these three here. They don't, I assume. So we do it here then. Right, with that, there's no more Sint, which means we basically have all of Persia already done. Yeah, but we are again running out of things to build, I think. Won't take much longer. I barely have half the options available than usually. But I think we not only need a spider quirk here, it's basically already done. Just need this fort here, that's important-ish. We probably would like to wait for these to finish again, but that would take until July next year. Oh nice, it finally fell. Alright, the Timmins have given up, which is nice, but the issue is with Gujarat. Plus again, our overextension, I'm afraid. Normally I would just have a vessel or two, you know, and feed all the land to the vessels and then annex them later on. That is much easier there. Sadly, that doesn't always work out, like right now, I really can't need that. Right, so, in theory, right, I would like to have all of this land here. Roughly all of that. Definitely that one here, definitely this one here, definitely connecting here. It's definitely expensive, 82%. Which means, yeah, we would be around 1 or 20%. What if... we do it like that to save. Actually, it's not that much. Not that much more, much more. We could take even more land, which means we would be again heavily in the minus with our extension. But we're going to be that to be there anyways, right? We can take all of that. I'm sorry, I can't resist.
I mean, if you are overextended anyways, you know, just stay overextended. Who cares? It's just a number. That is so senseless. Why would you have a rampart there? Anyways, Kabul is done. This is how does it look like? It's basically these here, okay. We got one here, that's not as important. Looks okay, looks okay. Then you are part of these here, and we got one here, also very okay. And Kunduz is then part of bulk, which means we got one here, okay. Which means let's start with you. It's just a number, bro. Alright, you probably already have it. The state house it is. Namely here, okay. You probably don't have it actually. Yeah, we're going to build it here in Russia something. Again, very big, very expensive. Hey Franco, why don't you have any admin points? I don't know. We can build one there, that's perfectly fine. We can keep the fortress even. Not the worst. Then these four here. Actually running out of points. Build it here. There's paper, that's perfect. Then in here doesn't really matter, but I would rather have cloth, so in one of these two. And then they're all the same ship, so we're going to build it in here. Alright, I'm actually running out of points, or did run out even. Which means, not just that, we also would kind of like to save on the next admin policy. So we're actually going to not do any new wars, but save up our points, which means long years of peace probably. Which will obviously put a hamper on my idea to maybe still do a world conquest. But I really need to save up a little bit right now. Plus, it definitely won't hurt. At least we will be much better prepared when we actually do need troops. Of course I could just make a vessel, or actually, wait a moment! We got England here! So maybe we can just see if we can make some interesting war and feed it all to England simply. Man, I knew it was a good idea to vassalize them. The question is just how do you want to do this? If you directly attack them, we get Ayutthaya into the war. And again, we could do that, but I would love to wait a bit longer. Do we have alternatives? Like, what about Ternate here? Oh, they are led to no one. Yeah, that's a good war. That's what we're going to do. We snipe a few islands and feed it to England to save on admin points. In fact, that sounds like a great idea to me. genius, really, if you think about it. If I weren't planning on forming Germany as quickly as possible without losing my vassals, then I wouldn't mind getting another vassal or so, or 2 or 3 even. But I don't want to. And hey, if I don't make it to world conquest, who cares? I've done enough with Austria. It's fine. Plus, I basically already got the whole world, right? We probably could eat that in the next few hundred years, but do we need to? Do we want to? I don't know. There might be something else though. Is there an interesting great project that we could still get? Well, obviously I would really like to get Bangkok, because that's really good. The pagoda here, we probably can't take that. The palace though, 2 more diplomatic relations. That actually would be really good. Well, that's the capital. Well, which means the Korea wouldn't come in obviously, but that would be one way to fight Ayutthaya actually. That could be worth it, because 2 more diplomatic relations. Yeah, but it has time for another war. It's not urgent. Definitely not. In fact, how big is Ternate? 40? Only 30. Well, that's good then, right? Much smaller. Oh, that's an army there, an army there. I will probably make 1 more army here, and 1 more army that I create here will immediately be sent somewhere up there. Here, because it's bigger. Then we see. Oh, Kalapa though says it wants to revolt rather. Same as Zaparang. But let's get you, I guess. Dude, so many rebels. Googie. Well, we're already going there, that's fine. We already going here too, that's also fine. What else do we have? Somali, you say. We can probably build that army up a bit more. And Mastira, which is here yet again. Okay, so they're all on the way. And let's get... I don't know. Less subjects, development, liberty, desire thingies. Not that we need it. I think they're all super loyal, but... You know. What if, right? $140... 41, 43... Well, let's go to 41 then. 40, 35, 43, fine. Bengal, you fight against Gujarat? No. I went to the wrong location again, keeps happening. Someone just popped up. Very funny. This is unfortunate. Alright, let's take it, please. All these, they didn't even conquer anything. How sad. 40, 40, who cares? One of the two. Developer, taken. Now that it's taken, we can actually ferry you over to here. Also, it's January again, so we do our usual. Namely, build more stuff. I think it's not the worst if you have some more peace and quiet. At least my subjects can calm down a little bit. Sure that their lands are in a proper state. Up. Alright, so Ternate, right? Didn't you want to... Where's my ship for that? Thought they already would be sent over, but... Eh? Eh? I don't want. Didn't I already send a ship over to here? Or for that? Ah, here. Okay. Great, you're already in position, which means we can make a war for and give it to the English, since they got their stuff here. And again, now we can really take our time. It's just waiting until we recovered our admin points, so we can go another conquest spree. It's just building up a little bit more and so on and so forth, you know. But really no hurry. Damn Ayutthaya. Because Ayutthaya made everyone a tributary, man. I hate that. Yeah, so there's really no other way. We need to fight them. We really need to fight them. But I just want to wait until I've recovered my admin points, till I do that, you know. Might be possible that we can find a way where Ayutthaya does not get into the war, but it seems hard to do. I don't mind. Actually, that could be interesting. Matcha Pit. Tondo and Cebu. Oh yeah, we could do it like that, for example. And then again, feed everything to the English. Not to ourselves, but to the English, you know. So this year, we give to England. And then they can call it, you see? You are allowed to... Well, basically nobody. Again, we would get the evil Ayutthayan in. So we're again doing this like this. Then... Where is the other nation? Ah, up there actually. Okay. Works for me. And then again, you're going to feed all of it to England. Every single tiny little bit. Oh yeah, that was the thing. We are still massively overextended. Which means we still need to pay points to add them to our states. Which means, again, more dip costs. Let's collect those. Okay, Dali. And this year, so I guess you were pushed out. Uh-huh. Now Somalia we need to eat on our own, there's nobody else we could give it to. And I kind of would like to do it immediately so that they don't death even more, you know? Eesh, what the hell? 72,000 suddenly, what's going on? Oh, combat with +2, which means we kind of need to upgrade our troops some more. And what is the last possible troops available? No. They are still at level 30, even better ones. So right now, Friederichian? Is that Austrian? I don't know, that is Prussian. Austrian are these, so we just take them. What's the Austrian answer here? Or variant? Like the reformed hussars. But that's a decent number of troops that I see here. Move in and crush them. Just like we crushed the door, that's right. Man, I can't believe there's so many much a bit countries here. Well, actually I can't believe it. But Ayutthaya is worse. Ayutthaya is much, much worse. Oh, sorry. With the troops, of course. Poof. Where's the army? It didn't even move. God damn it. Danish, Polish, Middle East, oh god! Why they are rising up suddenly? Is it because I'm so massively overextended? Let's see, Danish, or Polish, right? I see it's not that much, just a tiny little bit. Like in Posen, for example. But it adds up. Where the hell is Posen, actually? Well, I guess it's general there, right? Yeah, for example, here in Krakow. Yeah, but not so much. But of course... Ah, this is the damn revolution, plus 25. And then overextension on top of that. You could make it all go away with that. Or with that. That's me another admin point though, which is... I don't want to spend, you know? abort that. Give alternative to faith. Poof. And that should help, because now it should all go away in the next month, hopefully. Maybe we can get an advisor with mutation would be a way, yes. First off, it needs to be someone we can upgrade, actually. So that means trade guy, I guess. Can have another instead of this missionary here. Like the unrest guy, for example. That should help. I think suddenly the Pole, the Danes are no longer unrested. Unresting? Whatever. Where's my army? Still going. That can take a small while, yeah. Thankfully I kept 1 or 2 armies left in Europe. Oh, also I need to ban this guy. I'm sorry. Pop. Although I think it was caught, actually. Alright. Sindhi, Afghan, whatever. Okay, Malwani. Okay, you're getting crushed. You are also going to be crushed. Similar as that one and that one. Okay. That's oh nice, the elephant model. I like it. That's why it always keeps troops around. Don't worry, we just need to beat them up badly enough. So then we'll become friends. Ah yeah, that reminds me, we need to upgrade everything with +2, right? I guess technically we don't have to, but then they are the most effective if they are the max combat with. Ideally, you probably want some a few more, so even that in case you do retreat or something like that, you got the combat with, but I mean, I guess I have the manpower to be fair. But still, it's already very punishing for our logistics, I think. So let's not overdo it even more. But here they are like max of 40 or so, and they are a 60. So nearly twice over the limit, you know. Okay, this should be the most important ones. Also, I think I would like to upgrade this one guy, because if they got a big fort, we need at least 36 or something like that. Which means you're just not enough. Which means you're going to get to be a full-fledged army too. Eh. Right, should be enough. The Danish are still uprising, actually. Interesting. I wonder why it's exactly this Danish that make so much troubles. Anything special about them? Let's just take a look. They're Danish. What's your problem? There's Highland apparently, which is the issue. Highland, you say? That one. What's the problem there in this one singular province? I'm actually not sure why they are more unhappy than the rest. I really am not. Oh well. I mean, what is the difference between you and the province next to you? Tolerance? You're also Catholic, that can't be it. Oh, you don't have a temple. Yeah, I don't have a temple, that's it. You got expanded temple rights, which gives us -2 unrest in provinces with a temple, and we don't have it in that one singular province. However, now that we've dealt with the biggest part of the overextension, should go away too, I believe. Yeah, I could buy indulgences, right? How much is that? That is 100,000. 170,000, I guess, but who cares? Who looks at money, right? Not us. Definitely not us. So basically I could conquer tons of stuff, but I just don't have the admin points right now. Because I don't play with vessels at all here. Oh yeah, I conquered them, right? Whoops. Actually I didn't. Why is... Shoot them open. This is going on for a long while, this siege. It's Chagatai, you say. Whoa! Jaunpur got mashed up. Mashed up? Messed up. Now, if only they could do that with Ayutthaya too, that would be nice. And, okay, we finally got it, so... both of these will be English. You... come on. You and you. England. Same as... who are we even fighting? Ah yeah. You... what is Ilocos? Still. Where's Ilocos? Oh, up here actually. I mean... okay. I'll give it all to England. And we can, okay. That is one way to do it, I guess. Right, we saw another opportunity, right? Not via Tondo, not via you. Actually, you work out really well. So we got it 24, just double check. It's not run out yet, right? No, it hasn't. Okay. If we can go after some more Spice Islands here. Now, anyone here would bring Ayutthaya, which I don't wanna. Who's the other one though? Butuan? Oh, those here, right? Yeah, that's fine too. Anyways, do it like that. The Cebu. And Tondo. And we're going to feed all of that to England again. That is very helpful, because there are all these small islands that maybe would have helped the Ayutthayans in a possible next war. They will no longer be there. And we get even more riches. What can I do with Diplo? Kinda maxed out on mercantilism already, so let's just put him into Dallas Kogan. I can't. Then I guess you get to Vienna. 400 points. Poof. Right, we've taken that. This is already being besieged. Okay, let's go to here. Yes! Malacca exists! That is one province here. They're now a vassal though, so... same bullshit with Ayutthaya. I guess actually I could give part of Ayutthaya to also England, or maybe even France. That could work. I think that gives me admin points. No. Very sadly not. Let's take the long way around. I guess we will have to. I think I missed a month, did I? Rather a year, but who is counting? Oh, that's good. Till 70-30 though. Well, I say it's good, but it's already maxed out. just keep it as long as possible, and it might still be helpful when we annex whoever. In around 5 years, when it would immediately run out. I took this one here, okay. Now, I mean, I'm not going to eat them anyways, right? They are going to be eaten by totally England and not me. Oh, yes. Still, how much would it cost us? Well, if we take it ourselves, it's like this, 34. But they are going to be English. Which I know, it's not a nice thing. But it's what it is. Right, because... So right now I think, if we do it like that, our administration, yep, doesn't work. Here's what? Tondo, which means we have to have separate peace deals. There you go, England, you got some more territory. I'm sure you will be happy about that. This army can go back to like here. That is fine. Oh, January. This time I won't forget about it. Okay, and apparently we could spend our admin points on getting to the next tech, which would be kinda interesting. Except we need admin points, so if we can just wait a bit longer and wait until it's cheaper, I think it would be a better idea. Should still be like 50-65% ahead of tech ahead of time, I believe. And there's no need to take that. Yeah, 35% ahead of time. So right now it would cost us 178 points, which is actually not that much, to be honest. But still, we just wait a little bit longer, it will be even cheaper, you know? Hell is out. A sultanate. Reclaimed immediately. Ah, it's so tempting, I would like to declare on them immediately. They're right now super weak. Ah, there you go. England. There you go. So, if we asked you about all of that, does it work? It does. Does perfectly work, in fact. There we go. That was good. Ah yeah, is there anything I could upgrade? That I could get my hands on still, and something beneficial for us? Oh, really don't think so, to be honest. I think all we can get, we did get. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, wait, there was yet another war. And it's still taking some time. Which means, please get into your position there. Then, much of it is here. They got a few islands here and there, so we can deal with this. Hey Manchu, can you give me... Mamu something? Oh yeah, you can. Well, thanks. Hey England, please take that one too. Grand Province here. But they wouldn't accept it. What? Why not? Mamuju. Maybe we need to wait a month. No, I guess I'm stuck with that single province now. Well, darned. England doesn't want this province. I guess it's fine. It's actually really cheap for once. Still, their matchup is basically everywhere. And I'm going to benefit from this. At least that's my idea. One down here, that is fine. Okay, arrived. Yeah, now we can watch these ships. So if you declare on you, you can get matchup hit in without fighting Ayutthaya or anyone else. You go Imperialism, boom. So matchup hit, right? So basically there's one province here, and the rest, all of the other red points is matchup hit. It's not that much, but it's probably super high deft again. I would rather have the stuff that is not part of the mainland. Which means this one here. The island. All the islands if you can get it. Oh look, it's really cheap. What would be much more expensive, but no, it's actually really cheap. Oh, we can get them all? Well, nice. We can get all of that. Well, that's us though. Not England. We can probably still give a few of these islands to England, even if we do it in a different way. Here. Ha. The poor guys, they're locked in. Locked in, here with me. Right, let's see. Next year should be much cheaper. Right now it is 578, which again is super cheap. How much do we reduce it by now? Yes, your helpless time is 40%, but we got civil service, ideas, neighbor bonus, trading in paper, ewiger Landfriede, Korea controller, city of Blub, Thankor Blub, Innovators Blub. So much. We just wait a little bit longer, you know? Just a little bit. That is so perfect. First of all, it's really good in general. It's ready. I'm not sure how I got that one. You get both of them. But hey, it's 5% even cheaper tech now. So now it's only 4 for 8. If you just wait for the next year, it would be even cheaper, you know? That's how they get ya. Take. Now, issue is if I take it, it's that cheap, you know? If I take it, it's 62, but it is with quite a cheaper cost. Yeah, the Spanish, the English don't have that. Which means I would still be in that land. Would simply need to find a way to give it to England or the French or whoever's in the region. I think only these two. I think it's actually only these two, yeah. 99%. That's rare to see that. Still, just chill here. If I were to eat all they have, on my own, not giving it to England, right? It would cost me 243 admin points, which is... kinda have them, actually. Oh, I'm running on the vortexes. I don't need that. I think what it will cost me when I take them with that one here. With Butuan. Ah yes, that was a thing. I still had to pay for those provinces. Ooh. That's so big. 2 territories. Mash. What's the biggest? Yeah. Position of this place was there. So the English are directly here, so certainly I could give them the land just like that also, right? Okay, new year. And I'm 25, so I went from 448 to 388. Oh, come on. Let's just get it. Next one will be even cheaper AE and more Goth cap. That will be amazing. Now, what should we take? I'm kinda tempted to simply take Expansionist just so we can fill up the free land, right? But we don't really need anything that it does for us. Not anything. We could do trade, for example, which would be not bad from a money perspective. But that's it. We still need to fight Ayutthaya. I mean, we win our fights mostly, right? But we don't have a single military idea. We definitely don't have the admin points for any of those here. You can completely forget about that. And since we need to fight so much, Sieging might be nice too, you know. Another diplomat would be good. I could get 2 diplomats even. You know what? We take offensive. Super cheap, only 260 points. This militarily have 1 more shock, which is nice. But besides all the better leaders, discipline will be really good. Engineer's Corps is amazing. We don't really care about the Grand Army or so, but that the leaders are better, we got more discipline, that is very good. And then the combination we can get, especially the... Oh, did I take the right one? Yes. Especially that we can have another diplomat. Oh no, it's relations actually. Whoa, no, did I misread that? Let's see. Espionage would give us... We don't have that. And we won't get it. Actually, there is another one. God damn it. I guess I did take the wrong one then, huh? Is that quality that I wanted to take? Vicious. Ah, who cares? Anyway, we'll be fighting better, which is nice. We need to help out the English a little bit. Or maybe not. That was kind of funny to watch. I mean... It's only 15 points per general, you know? But we got so many generals, and we do need so many, that we actually feel the cost. What about Brunei, actually? Ooh, yeah. We could get Sulu with that, and we can probably feed it to English again. So let's get me that castle, please. Bone. Come on, where is Bone? Or Boner? Who's that small piece here? Why did you break your alliance? Your vassal state of Manchu. Actually, Manchu would even go into the war with me. But Manchu is... I mean, we could fight them. But again, do we want to? Do we need to, you know? I just want to have as much easy pickings as possible before we go to the next round of annexations. And then hopefully we have recovered a little bit of our admin. And then we'll see. I think they just did it. Yep, sure they did. So it was like 62% or so, right? Earlier with us taking everything directly from them. Oh, I forgot a province. Whoopsie. Still very similar. Well, we don't care about admin points anyway, so we just take it like that. It's not much, actually. It's really not much. Alright, and now we asked England which of these lands I could give to them. Grand province, please, and with that view here. Namely, Taklok. Oh yeah, they are pretty far on their own overextension already, actually. On the other hand, these provinces are also really, really cheap. Ah, that's too far away? Can't be. Yeah, I just needed to come from the side a bit here. Okay, now actually it's over the limit. Now, I'm actually wondering, the French, right? Can't give you anything sad, because the French got a colony down there, something like that. Well, I guess we have a few provinces on our own. Not much, just a few, right? But at least become quite a bit cheaper. There's still stuff that I did not want to pay on my own. But oh well. It is what it is. So what could we do for funny? Well, actually we got France here, so we can probably really give France lands here. We just need to assign it to them directly, I think. And then it could work. Again, are you tired though? Can we... I mean, we could probably beat them by now. And I really do like this one here. For the Goth Cap, but... Goth Cap is not really our issue. Sure, we could need more of that. But we're actually below Goth Cap, and that's without upgrading everything just yet. Don't know, man. Really don't know. What the best way to play this? Maybe we really fight big ass war against Vianaga and give all the shit to France. They're allied to Jaunpur. They're only allied to Jaunpur actually, and Jaunpur is not doing so well, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. And if the army's down, and then we see how we can hurt them the most. But before we do that, let's ensure that we actually can benefit from it as much as possible, at least. Sorry, Bulgaria, but I don't care about you. Okay, okay. We are in position. Could we fight you directly too? We could, but we got a truce with you. And I don't want to deal with that bullshit, so we're just going after you. And okay, I just try to give as much as possible to France. And then let's see, you go there, you go here, you go there, we can't go there actually, you here then, you there, crush 20k immediately, would be a good start, then you go here, you go there, you go for Hami. Crush, crush. 20k less. Alright, let's crush them. Of course, one of the generals directly in the fire had to have an accident. Oh yeah, I didn't even check my heir. Who is our heir? Is he actually a good fighter or not? You have to see. They didn't check for that at all. Oh no, I do remember this guy. 461 is acceptable, even though I would have loved to have more admin. We don't really care about military that much. But man, the Emperor, he's so good. Nearly perfect stats, and he got Reformist, Benevolent, and Pattern of the Arts. That is amazing. Right, I take these lands. I really should build a fortress here or so in the future. That is all they got. Every single thing. They got 210k down there. That is really everything they got. Besides a few stragglers, maybe that's all they have. Right, first siege actually finished. Oh. Ah, okay. Nope, nope, nothing is about something. Look like they don't want to attack here. Right. January and another idea, which is less recruitment time. It is pretty useless actually. Let's get even less liberty siphon subjects, please. And build our stuff. As much as we can at least. Okay, it's time to crush them. They split a bit too much, and we should be able to get 2 engagements where we can crush them very nicely. Because now they try to get into the fight, but we are reinforcing here and we are already crushing them. And we should have the local superiority, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, see, there's one army fully destroyed already. There is another one fully destroyed. They are all in subjects and tributaries of Ayutthaya, so we really need to get against Ayutthaya. We have to. Even though we don't really want to, but if we want to get any further on these Spice Islands here, or on these Indochina's territory here, we need to crush Ayutthaya. There's just no other way. But we crushed yet another of their armies. Are they behind tech? No, actually they're not. They're not behind tech or anything, but we are still easily crushing them, so I'm not sure what I want to do with Jaunpur, but I definitely would like to have the land up there. Just so that, well, there's no longer a direct connection. Ayutthaya, North China, I mean, we really need... Come on. We really need to crush them. We can eat Delhi so that they're gone. But again, it's us eating, and admin points. We need to redo you, I'm afraid. Let's say we don't care about what we do with you, right? Like I said, it must be the land up there. Interestingly, we actually can go for this one. And like I also said, I really hate fighting in the mountains. Maybe we can just separate them a little bit. I'll take Dang here. Ah, the cost again, the cost. We're again at 240 admin points. Yeesh. So we do that, we take the land from Jaunpur. Then I will ensure that we take many stuff from Vienna, of course, but at least this one here will be French, and I will feed as much as I can of this land to the French then. Let's just say all these island stuff here, right? Oh god, it's actually kind of cheap. Which does surprise me. But again, we shall go from a lower perspective, basically. Boop, boop. Yeah, I just hope I can offload as much as I can to the French.
That's a very important master plan. Oh, can we eat nearly all of them? Oh, we sure can. I doubt we can give that much land to the French, to be honest. Maybe I should just start. Maybe I should just start making a myself a real, but I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Oh well, like I said, if worst comes to worst, we just do not do a world conquest. It's fine after all. I'm mostly digging around anyways. I got the flagship. And if this is right, not just the flagship, they are going to be obliterated here. Not completely, but mostly. Right, what again, please? To here, actually. Or to here. I like this. I think actually can even stay there. Actually, when you got that here, there's not that much left of if you take basically all of that here, right? And we now eat this stuff here, connect here a bit. There's not that much left of India itself, actually. Like one war against Bengal is all of that basically, or 2/3 of that. And we eat just Delhi, a bit more from Malwa and Gujarat, and then India is gone. But we are a bit slow. Normally, I have games we have already won at that time in the game. But again, World Conquest is not planned for today. Or for this playthrough rather. We basically managed to eat all of Bukhara. Gujarat is defender of Sunni faith. Kinda Gujarat, buddy. To fight against Ayutthaya? Yes, please help against Ayutthaya. I don't like how strong they are. Manchu, Shuning, and Bengal. Oh, actually that might be something that Ayutthaya loses. Attack against Manchu in the Japanese-Manchurian War for the Mandate of Heaven. I mean, I guess. That surely is a thing. Or they were obliterated. That went so quick they couldn't even come in to help. 12,000 a month, by the way. Can't move there due to the castle, right? Yeah. Crush, crush? Not yet. Not yet. Shish. Alright. Oh, they got so many ships, man. I could even. Well. Yeah, they got many ships, but there's no big ships, so it's actually fine-ish. How much do you have? 10, 33, 44? Hmm. Anyways, improvements, please. Like a year left or something like that, maybe a bit more. Like I said, I think we took our time finishing with Bohemia. Yeah, about that money, don't worry, I also don't know what really to do with it. Dum dum dum. Fools. Going to be slaughtered. So that was all of the ships, I believe. Did you see that? That twice the amount of troops and we slaughtered them. Is it just a good European troops or is it something else? Where are you going? We're going to here, but we're not connecting. Yes, we need to have candy. Not you, not you, not you. And there goes the remaining troops. Oh, 50 admin power. Nice. We still didn't get that province here. I'm not sure why it takes so long. They're defending like hell there. Actually, tech is better for me, I think. Only something I can spend my points on. Army reformer died. Let's get land maintenance guy, I guess. Land maintenance guy, it is. Right, we got this one though. That was quick. But I'm still waiting for damn Jaunpur to fall. Ah. This is how it goes. You just need to rave loudly enough. Alright, quick check what we have. I don't mind that we got a castle there. It's actually quite good. I do mind that it cost me 40 points. Then you are on your own, which means you do need to get another upgrade. I think you got that one here and this one here too, right? This one here we could build it. Oh yeah, also apparently you are part of it. Also fine by me. Then you... See... Nope, nope, nope. Can't build it. Actually, if you ever play in that area of the game, founding that country here, I'm not sure how it's called. No, it's Tibet. It's actually Tibet. It's very cool. It's like Prussian Space Marines, but there. Tons of fun. Alright, still. Are we really building it here where we got the good one? Yes, because we don't really care about money. That's right. Bhutan is these three here, a castle. Sure, why not? Then we got Zhang. Already partly done by us. Let me double check. Okay, which... Actually not. Hold up. Girong counts for that, right? Yeah. And Nepal is these here, so same thing. Again, we don't necessarily need a castle, but it's a good spot. Let's do take it. Got these three here, can abort you and build it there. Okay, it's pretty good actually. That's 74%, and I really would like to see if we can give it into the hands of the French as much as we can. Lhasa is the best with 38 still in this region here. At least you got the Himalayas by now, you know? So we not only need to fight in these mountains. Well, I guess this counts, but you know. Now the trick that I'm hoping for is that we can give that, for example, to France. Then we definitely have a connection there. The question is just... not this one here. How much does it need? Yeah, suddenly it's super expensive because all of the points that we spent, that we normally get for free, is costing us now. But sure. Now, again, we would be super over the limit.
So I really hope we can give that to the French. Or at least a ton of it. In fact, could you give England something of that? Like, here, no? Dang. Alright, the French it is. Grande Province, that's right. See. Now, I don't expect too much. Yeah, already at 78%. 84. 96 and that was basically already it. It's too much for the small French. Also, its territory is expensive. Well, we did give away nearly 70 points though. That is not bad. That's really not bad. Hey, I mean, technically Cyprus are not that far away, right? Can we give something to the Cyprus? Probably not. Cypriots. No? Darn. Darn. Well, I guess you just have to go through a big round of rebellions. Let's see. Again, normally I simply give that away to a vessel of mine and eat them, but that's not how we play this game here today. Thus, we need to suffer a bit. Build it here then. Our state house. Then south something. Well, they're all quite nice to be honest. Let's build it in here simply. The new North Carnatic are these four. Build it here. Okay, I can build it here at least. There's nothing already prepared, which is good. I don't think we can do anything with any of these great projects, but at least they don't either. Don't have access to it, so it's good on its own. These two here. Oh. You're a bit worse. But we can check them all out, right? So there goes all my admin points. In fact, I'm missing a few. To be fair, it was expensive, and it makes sense. But just hope in maybe another war, now that there are the French and they are bigger, you know, I can give them stuff again. So basically we give as much as we can of this part here to the French, and as much as we can of this part here to the English. We just need to deal with a little bit of overextension. Just a teeny weeny bit. Purge of the Archbishop in Salzburg. I have no idea what's this about, but we get 50 admin power. Huh? Huh. And 50 admin power is all that matters to me. I don't care about this Protestants. Also, there are no Protestants. There literally are not. So there's nobody really purged. So it's not a real war crime, you see. That basically doesn't count. So again, I'm not sure when this will trigger, but it should trigger in like half a month at least, or at the latest. It's January. Let's build what we can, and like I said, if I am a little bit more careful, we should be able to get more than 11 done, like 15, 16, something like that. Because to start annexing vessels, they need to be above 190 friendship with you. And since they're so happy with me, right? As long as I don't eat too much, but keep them above 190, it should work. And then I can set all the 11 other ones to that step. I mean, how much do we have normally? We got 20, 25, 75, 105, 105, around 305. Let's call it around 300, which means we can have 110 roughly. 110 that we can eat. It's 30 each, which means we can eat 4. However, we can cheat a little bit. We can still send them gifts and how's it called? Imperial Grace. So actually we can go below that. So we can do 5. Can do 5. Then prepare 11 others, which means we can eat 16. Yeah, Delhi, I'm sure you would like to fight the French with me. I'm sure you would love to do that. Come on, pull the trigger. I dare you. In fact, I double dare you. We can also send remarriage in addition to that, I think. Oh yeah, we should easily be able to do that. Oh yeah, also we are at a maximum of 1000k. Sadly, can't get any more than that. I'll send one there, or a few there. Don't really care where we send them. Okay, see? Now, bam, it's gone. Like I said, we can do 5. Pretty easily, we can do 5. So, let's eat the Teutonic Order, let's say. Eat Munster. Magdeburg. Anhalt. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Goslar. Boom, that will make it 5. Should all be done in next month. Well, nearly all of them. Oh no! The Polish are actually revolting. Norman, no more than they usually are. That's the higher overextension. Austrian revolutionaries. Austrians, oh my god. How dare you? I guess we go crush them then. What did we eat? Yes, we ate Anhalt. And Goslar. And what else did we eat? Oh no, just these two, right? Just these two. It's fine. Completely fine. And we can prepare some of that. We could go... In fact, let's prepare. Let's say we go with Stettin. So Stettin will get Imperial Grace. We will go with Lüneburg. Sachsen-Lauenburg. Dithmarschen. Hamburg. Werden. Bremen. Lippe. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could probably get one more in actually, if we were to spend influence and gifts and so on and so forth. But I think it's fine. Just do it like that. So it's upset. I don't care. So, why, you might ask, does it take so long to just eat Münster? Because they are madmen. They got 35, 31, and 31 upgraded. Yes. They're all crazy. That's the issue. One in Vienna. And the 9 are end of the world, so now you're going to be destroyed. Then we got some 1000 here, destroyed. 3000 here. I guess you can go to here. A revolt! Oh, that's a bit more than expected. Alright, it's time to crush someone. Nice thing is I got basically big provinces everywhere, that's completely fine. Let's crush the revolution! After we crushed the Poles, that is. Okay. Then we ate Münster, which is around here, I believe. Yep, it looks good. I think they had one of these here. Alright, any weird armies or ships lying around that are not from me that I would need to adjust to. 10k, you're too far away, let's destroy you. And 3 more ships that are here, also destroyed. They're going to win now the initial battles, obviously, right? Until I have crushed them sufficiently. Because they are fighting back. Which reminds me, we can spend on free mercs, so they don't cost us army professionalism. Namely... where was it? These guys here. Well, they're not much, to be honest. They don't count. They're too weak. I guess you can get into the fight. We basically just wait until they got a tick here or there. Then it's all good. I really need more than one tick. But maybe he should be a better general. 222 is pretty bad, actually. Could you give me a good one, please? Well, bad pair, I guess. The Danes are revolting. The Catalonian separatists. They are all revolting, man. I hate it. Well, that's the one time I need to actually go through that. Because you're a bit overextended and they're all trying to rise up. Okay, crushed. Let's take these here then, and then you go over there. Crushed. Let's crush the Milanese separatists, actually. Why have you been set back so much? Oh god, they're all rising up now! No! This wasn't the idea! We will take years to fix this. The damn revolution is making problems again, man. Yeah, why did you suddenly get so worse, so bad? Let's just... Oh, you actually are a good one. Postmarch, crush them, help out there. We just need 1 or 2 armies and deal it. Portuguese, man. Can't believe they're revolting so much. Oh, I forgot about you though. And you. There were kinda so many revolts that it kinda didn't register, you know. What? Let's actually get a big army in there. But the longer this takes, the longer the more troubles we have. Look, everyone is rising up. Everyone! Granada, Qasim, Lusatian, Silesians. Oh my god. Can't remember the last time I had so much trouble with rebels. I guess we slightly overdid it, huh? You here. I need someone on that island. Pronto. Crush, 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 crush. It looks done right now. Lazy Diplos, Frank. Yeah, I can't use the Diplos right now. Don't worry, it's just a temporary issue of 5 of the revolt popping up. We just need to fix our overextension, then it will go back and I can deal with the rest. If nobody else pops up, that is. There are many, sir. I'm not sure why we lost so much here, so much progress. It kinda sucks. It's because all of the rebellions gave me a lower Diplo score or something like that. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know, man. Gasken. Thankfully I got some helpers. Oh, Japan formed the shogunate actually. The Dalmatians rise up, the Parmanese rise up, the Bohemians rise up, the Kashiri, whatever. That's a bad idea for you guys though. The only issue is that I don't have that many troops in Europe itself, you know. Because Europe was not needing any troops. Yeah, that's an issue, like I said. I got a gigantic army too, right? I got 2,614 troops. But they're just all around here, you know? That is my problem. Papal separatists have appeared in Roma itself. Kind of funny. Kinda only though. Would actually occupied Sundgau? Ah, Sundgau was okay actually. So now that all my troops come back, it's not that crazy, you know. It just takes a while to deal with all of that, and everyone and their mother is rising up. Yeah, like I said, it's not really a problem, you know. It's just really that it's a bit everywhere. Or that my troops are everywhere. And thus I need to redirect a few. Basically, I only need to keep a few troops in that theater simply. And then I can deal with them quite easily. That he could hurt, but no general, I got a general. Penalty, it should be fine, I guess. Should be fine. It's really that I don't have much troops stationed here, you know, that's the only issue, because I never needed it. Okay, finally Teutonic Orders are next, that is good. So I can deal with the next ones. That's what I normally would say. Oh, I forgot there's a double whammy. Oh no! I forgot about the double whammy. Well, let's see. Influence up. A gift is another 25. Actually, that's not enough. God damn it. Well, I guess you own subject duty then. At least you got the Marienburg now. Which is somewhere. Oh yeah. The Marburg Castle, no. Marburg Castle. But miscalculate a bit, so the amount of annexations will wait a little bit. Which is super waste. I still do want to uprise. My lord. Am I still that much overextended? No, it's only 14% now, so it should die down now, I believe.
Those darn rebellions. No? There we go. Let's make it 8, 20, and the more 30. Yeesh, indeed, ease and Z's. Actually, we lost the siege of Stuttgart. Unfortunate. But actually, let's combine these two. Rush guys away, or we actually lose this here. Might actually lose this here. Ah yeah, that's my special troop. My special fun troop. Yeah, mercs. You know what? We just counterattack. If we lose, nobody cares. Time to deal with all the rebellions forever. You are my special fun troop, right? You can go get this back. Any other ongoing rebellions that we need to deal with? I've actually won that one. Nice. Okay, I can got that back, which means I actually don't need you anymore. I think it's actually basically done. Just defeat those and then that's it, I believe. Any ongoing ones? Didn't we kill the Danish already? Oh no, we just need to take that back. Calonian, take it back. Sicilian. It's those guys, I believe. Portugal, she's the same. You got that one thing there. And the rest we don't need to take care, right? Yes. Alright, and let's get you back to where you belong. Namely somewhere up there.
No, you went to go on the ship. But I guess it's fine. Just take a while. Good France? Yes, it's my vassal France in India. I gave them that stuff here so that it would be cheaper for me. Because I ate all of that in one war. That's why the rebellions popped up. Because revolution is plus 25 or something like that. I actually don't have it here. Maybe here? Yeah, unrest is plus 25 on revolution. And then when you get like plus 6 or so from overextension, that can lead to the issues that we saw earlier. Let's see. Here for example, right? We take a look. Okay, we defeated them, right? That's why it's minus 100, right? But normally it would only be plus 8. And if you got enough overextension, you can reach that. And then you got these nasty rebellions. That's an interesting war. Right, how about beat them up? We only got 2000 cannons. That's kind of funny. And I mean, it's not really a problem, it's just that the revolution is in the way, you know. But if you play as a normal Austria, you can just give all this revolution land to your vassals, or all the conquered land to your vassals, and then nobody cares. Because, well, you just take them down, right? I think I want to eat. Not that we should eat them. Issues I miscalculated earlier. I forgot that it counts twice because HRE. Which means... Yeah, I just fucked it up, man. You can get them to 145, but a bit higher. Is the gifts counting? No, okay. I might still get it. I don't want to wait that long to annex all my vassals, nearly all of them. And I might have to if it's like that. Yeah, no, I run marriage for you guys, that's true. Yeah, it should be enough. How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. Let's see. 189, which means actually next year it will already be perfect. 161. Because you need to influence, yes. Let's see, but it only works in real nations. AKA nation with a royal marriage. Murder marriages. It was Baden, Thüringen, Cleves. Should be fine, let's wait another month. Okay, and then, let's see. You will be above 190. You will be... not yet, but I can get you there, I'm sure. When can I do anything here? Ah, here, we already can. Why are you lower than the rest? Than you here? Send you a gift. Influence. Royal marriage. Oh, went off in the diet still counts. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, then just send them a gift, I guess. Okay, then the tip. For Lauenburg, also a gift. Well, it should be enough. Just in case. Bremen, no. Lippe, yes. 7-4. I'm missing something here for Lippe. Anyways, Osnabrück. Did... Yeah, you're so low, by the way. Well, we have to see. I should be able to fix a few like that. Don't need to wait as long. This is all that matters. Ansbach? Nah, Ansbach, probably not. Baden? Baden. And what should I have? Nassau maybe? No. Hesse? Hesse. Tick. Yeah, I want to annex the states, but I just fucked up a little bit because I wanted to be greedy, and it didn't really work out how I wanted it to work out. Let's see, 190, 200 even. Okay, Osnabrück. What did I forgot to do here? I don't care about that right now, or that, or that. You received a gift? Send gift. Yes, I did. Or maybe I actually also did already. What did I do with the others that they are so much higher? Weird. Gift. Great power influence improved. Oh, the relations need to be improved here. Why are the relations not improved? Oh, they already are improved. Hold up. Nothing else is missing then. Well, I see. Come on. Here. Got a royal marriage. We sent a gift already. Already being influenced. Why are you so low then? I have a core. And we still control the Tiny Overlord. Okay, fine. I can't deal with the Tiny Overlord. It is what it is. Okay, then some more grace. 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 So, basically nearly done, nearly done. Berg is done. Hesse is done. How much do I have right now? I do need a marriage, so 1, 2, 3. That could become 4. Could become 5. Do you have a gift already? Yes. The trick is... hold on. Yeah. Trick is subsidies. 15 per year though. Okay. Then Cleves, let me see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I get you up is the question. Probably not. Even with a gift, the 7, the 60 are not enough. Then let's see... Nassau maybe? Could work. Yeah, again, let's check. No, 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 yes, yes. You... already set subsidies here. You at the 5th of August. Gives you a reward, right? Yes, so subsidies it is. Pump it up. Cleves is already done. Berg is done. Nassau needs a ton of other things. Like a royal marriage. Hesse, done. Ansbach, royal marriage. Done. Subsidies for you. Get a gift already? Yes, you did, sadly. Okay, then Baden is done. Okay, do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 so far. 8, 9, 10. Okay, just one more. Either Ansbach or Nassau, I think. You're a bit higher, so you'd be a bit easier. Okay, you count. 1, or it will be 1 in the new year. 2. 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then yeah, one of these two, and it will be fine. I should be able to annex 11 more in the next year. It also means I lost like 2 years thanks to my stupid shenanigans. Alright, let me see. Yeah, value 190. Okay, So you are 190. Then I can say annex, 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 what was it? Back? No. Ah, yeah, these two. Ah, I'm missing one more. Annex. Ah, that's bad. Okay, then we need to abort annexing some more. Why are you not full? Okay, improve real quick. And I need to abort all the annexations. So wait one more month then. Alright, now annex, 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 and hold on, what was it? Ah, yeah, and annex. So, but you only need to start it. That's the trick. And after 20 years, it will run out. And the issue with not becoming Germany yet is that I got so many vessels that I can't really deal with it right now, I'm afraid. Need to have less vessels, or else I'm swimming in minus mana, minus diplo mana, because I got too many vessels. Which wouldn't be good. However, since in case we don't care about world conquest, which I don't think we really do, we can actually concentrate on not doing anything, just running through the game with speed 5. Okay, Saxo Downburg. Let's keep an army there in case someone goes mad again. And even though it keeps their relation down thanks to that, right? You can't do all 11 at the same time, they still continue. You just need to wait 20 years after the last annexation so that the two annexed vessel and annexed member of the Holy Roman Empire run out. I guess I shouldn't have taken the next idea group right now. Okay, Baden.
Nice. Diplo points was exactly what the doctor ordered. There goes Hesse. Let's reform society and be a local saint. Problem solved. Okay, there we go with Lorraine. $52 in meds. Are you guys crazy? A gift? How kind of them. You know what? I actually would like to get it for the admin efficiency. And the golf cap doesn't hurt either. Even though I probably shouldn't have done that, because I kind of want my admin points after all. At least we now got some time to deal with them. That's what I would like to say, but we still need hold on. We still need to pay the cost for the foreign territory here. Actually, it's we're still in the minus. Do 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 do. Crazy mofos. The deathing is so ridiculous. I see, and I need quite a few points to core all of everything here, so yikes. Yeah, but let us wait until I'm done with that one here. And then we can take a look at the issues of forming Germany right now. In theory, I could do it right now and call it a day, to be honest. But then we wouldn't do all the then we wouldn't have all the states yet in it, you know? Did we annex someone right now? Yes, we did. Good ones, even. There's Nasta at the North Rhine. There is you.
split you in half already, because I can already see that it won't work like this. There's a bar. And we got Stettin. So how? Let's see, that was Stargard, so on 31, and Stettin, which is 33. Like I said, the deathing in this game is... Ugh. Oh yeah, thanks for 50 tip power. Lippe, Osnabrück. Not you. You stay here. And there's a Berg. Sure, the Bergen troops are. I assume they have someone somewhere. Oh, actually, they don't have any troops. Anyway, so this is the thing right now, right? I've annexed everyone, right? So far in this round, right? And in now 20 years, the malus for annex a member of the Holy Roman Empire and annex a vessel will run out. It doesn't matter how much we take off the clock. After 20 years, the modifier just goes away. And then you can start your next round, you know? And you can just continue that and annex them all. Right now, though, we got around 36, I would argue. 36 members, which means that would be 35... yes, it would be 35 vessels. And that's too much. That's a bit too much. It would kinda kill us, you know? I mean, we could actually... No, it would kill us. We could form it, but then we're dead. We got currently... a relationship of 9, we could go to 11. And let's say... we take 10 of that, right? Then it would be at 21 maybe, which means if we do one more round, then we could probably actually form Germany, but it would need to wait for 1735. The issue is though, most of the time the stuff that takes so long, right? That is because I wage quite a few wars. We can just do the following. We don't wage any wars. And just try to hurry the game along as much as possible. Which would be good actually, because I saw new games are coming out actually. A few that are of interest to this channel here. Yeah, especially what I'm doing right now, right? I'm doing speed 5. Like I said, I could probably conquer the whole world. Because, let's be honest, the islands, there's not much left. There's basically just these here, and the stuff here. The white stuff is mine already. Then there's Delhi here, there's Gujarat there, sure. We got the rest of Somalia there. And then it's this land here isn't worth anything. So basically all of that here would be super cheap to take. So we could definitely do it. But then it takes forever, and I kinda don't want this to wait forever. So instead... whoop. So instead, we're actually going to just F4 it. F4. Speed 5 it. Maybe with building a few things here and there. But else we're just going to speed 5 it. And then, roughly 19 years by now, we can do the next round. However, I need to be a bit careful about that. Because if you just take 11, that won't work. But we probably can eat 2 or 3. We can check how much we need actually. And and ensure that we can still take a few more after that. And that we can probably survive. What we can still do is though upgrade our stuff. That I would still love to do. It isn't much anyways, and we do it like 5 times or so, and then it's gone. But yeah, I saw you finished 2 weeks ago, something like that, right? You finished a Poland run, I think, Finboy. Poland can be a very fun run. You got pretty strong troops at the start, and no matter what you do, take Lithuania, go into the Empire, you got pretty easy expansion abilities, right? It's pretty nice to do. And you're basically strong from end to start, if you don't fuck it up. Click, 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 and go on. Just let all my generals die because I can just tank the overextension, or rather the sacrifice. You're currently losing 20,000 men each day thanks to attrition, or each month to attrition. But we can just get even more, so it's not that bad, you know. Can basically deal with it. $60,000? Who cares, you know? That's how it works for us. Am I fighting Ayutthaya? Actually no, but I don't care. Oh, the evolutions are actually at an end. We dealt with them, so now we could get all the overextension we want. We wouldn't care about it. Guys, please. Oh? A great project, actually. Well, for the British, right? What does it even do? World culture, immigration cost interest. I mean... I guess... But yeah, basically we're losing 25,000 troops every day. Just because we are too lazy to go out of the fire. I don't really care about innovativeness, we are already maxed out after all. But yeah, let's actually try to finish that. The 2 games I was talking about, their games. They're actually 2 games. Tomorrow comes out a game that's called, I think, Psychic Kung Fu Master. We had already played that on the Steam Next Fest. That was the Wuxia game that was pretty good looking. That comes out tomorrow. And in just 1 week, we will get Mechanicus 2. obviously these are games that we are going to play, which means it would probably be a good idea to actually finish this, you know? We did it here. I always forget where exactly it is. Actually, we can have another relation here. We don't need the manpower at all, I guess. But additional relation means we actually have one more. Relation and give me reputation. So that should make it easier to simply eat the next judge. And ideally I get all those that are in the German region, right? So how much do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we don't have all of them. It is what it is, right? But we can probably get 13 or so. We don't need the money at all. I don't even know what to do with all the money we got. It's so maxed out, it's not even funny anymore. Time for small, really small buildings. Most of the buildings are already completely done. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. We had 11, right? It's important that we do keep 11. So I should rather take the other one. The other idea here. And so that I do not forget, I should probably do it immediately. That should have been one of these ideas here. Diplomat, let's see. It's not? Eh? Why did I lose a diplomat right now? Oh, honestly, why did I lose a diplomat? I had 11, right? Ah, I have an idea. No, I thought maybe this would have dropped to 4, because then you lose the bonuses a little bit. But no, this wasn't it. Why did I lose a diplomat? I really don't know. Did I do something weird? Didn't change anything or so? Why the hell did I lose a diplomat? I'm trying to think why that is. Why did we lose a diplomat? Why did we drop to 11? To 10. I mean, 10 is still pretty good, but it's one less that I had earlier. And max... Diplomats are really good for us. Why did I lose one? Ah, we are no longer paper controller. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yeah, I don't care, we don't need the points. We're just going to let it run out. And wait until we can annex once more, and then we form Germany. Oh no! Kino dies! Oh no! Yeah, that's right, I had renamed him Kino. Oh well. That's we got Ferdinand, which is completely useless. We get 3 Diplo and 1 admin. And this means this guy is 202. Goodbye. Goodbye, never ever see you again. pretty crazy what bad rulers you can get. And how bad they truly are. But now I'm mill points on that a little bit. I guess Ferdinand is okay. He's not that cool, but at least he exists. "452" means he's a 3-2-2 actually, which is pretty bad still, but ruler 57 too. So, you know. We have to sacrifice a little bit here. So, when was it? It's like 6 more years, I think, until we can't annexing. Yeah, let's improve the capital with workforce. Not like it matters. What is wrong with you? It's like the second time already. Too bad that Kino never ruled. In fact, where are the Savoyard troops? They got 1k standing around. Guys, I don't care about your rebels. First off, why are you having rebels? There was no war for hundreds of years, basically. Well, a decade or two, I guess. But still. Surely you should be able to seize land without going crazy. Every word. I'm doing it in like 4 years or so. I just want to annex these here or so, and then I click on the button and form Germany. I mean, I could have done it like ages ago, but then I had all of these vessels still, you know, and wouldn't be very nice. But now I'm just speed 5ing until we reach to that point. And then I will annex, like that, roughly these here. And then we form Germany. Actually, place that's nice. The clumsiest way, the silliest way, the dumbest way. Well, the issue is, I basically could click on become the HRE Emperor since 200 years or so. But instead of conquering the land, I'm going to annex them all. And that's why it's really, really dumb. And we become Germany via diplomatic ways then. I just wanted to actually as Franconia, but that's nice. That's my location then. Also, did you play Mechanicus? Because Mechanicus 2 comes out in 1 week. They shadow dropped the date yesterday or something like that. Oh yeah, that's like a real pain. Ah, shame, it got amazing music. This synth organ was pretty cool. And also the Psychic Kung Fu Master comes out tomorrow. I guess he was on Rügen then, or Bornholm or something like that. Or maybe even Gotland. Hey, milk boys. Oh no. It should be around next year, I think. Let's get Impulse. And... Eurasius, because why not? To repeal sea capable to build enough boats to cross the strait. That sounds absolutely terrible. A Wolgast. Ah. The Wolgast is around here, and sometimes they got a Rügen. Sometimes it's conquered, sometimes they got it, right? They can usually release a pirate nation here, which is actually quite fun. Basically, there's this one pirate nation from Rügen itself. If you start at Wolgast, you can release them and play as them from the start. That's pretty cool. Alright, buddies, how are you looking? Roughly half a year, I think. Yeah, I mean, not just that, I mean, to hope that any AI will suddenly build boats if you give them money, that is a risky maneuver, let's say. Maneuver? Maneuver. Sadly, we are not the Pope. Which means you got one less vessel. Alright, so... See, that's the thing. We currently still got minus 312 from annexing members, right? But in a few months, if I didn't miscalculate it, the medals would go away. Just be gone. And is it now? Not yet. Or was it 1 year later? No, it should be that 1 year. Was it 1 or 2 in the end? Didn't remember. I wish I could see the date. Sadly, you never can. Might be 1 year then, longer than. I miscalculated that one. It was around the time frame, anyways. Yeah, but apparently the Milk Boys came through for you, didn't they? Provence run? Provence can be really cool. Because Provence got a crazy mission tree where you can basically pew Hungary, France, and other stuff. And can even form the King of Jerusalem, stuff like that. It's a pretty crazy run that you can get there. Right, I guess it was 50. Was it 52? Oh, yeah! We said it. I wasted 2 years or something like that. So it should be in 52 or something like that. Was it 53 even? No, it was 52, right? $53? Must be then. Actually, you can't really see the date for real. I don't care about your stuff, buddy. I only try to remember it, but I thought it was around that time frame. But not yet, apparently. Alright. If you calculate it by 2.6 times 20, it should still be 1 year then, I guess. Care, don't care. Oh, did I miss by a whole 10 years? Nah. How long does it take? It wasn't that long, surely. Or was there one that took longer? Oh yeah, it took longer because it didn't have enough Diplo. It actually took quite a while. God damn it. And what you can also play is in Nepal. Basically, you start in one of these here, right? And they become Nepal. And that's real. They're super strong. They're like the pushy of the East. And you basically go from there and conquer China. It's a pretty neat run. But of course, as the Teutonic Order, the Teutonic Hoarder. That's also very fun. How long did we need the last time? Ah, there it is. See? Poof, they're gone. Alright, let's eat 1 or 2. Like Dietmarschen. And next. Poof. That easy. The others are how looking? Super easy still, right? It's only... It's not that much. Let's eat one more. Let's eat Hamburg. Yep. How do you look now? Also still easily above the limit. That is a minus of how many? 50, 90, 94, right? And we have how much? 10, 20, 30, 80, 100, roughly 300. So actually you're a bad example. Because we all got the red with us in the diet. That is bad actually. I mean, it would be cool if everyone had that. Actually, everyone does have that. Let's eat one more, if necessary, just wait a little bit longer. And then we eat them all up in 1 more year. Alright. Nom nom nom, there goes Bremen. Okay, but now... See, now they're below the limit. Okay. At least a few of them. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Dortmund. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. That's what I can eat. The others will have to wait. Okay, so... You... 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 Come on. I couldn't get Dortmund, yeah, that's right. You... is it Frankfurt still? Also below that. You're below that. Did I miscalculate? I did miscalculate. Then I might need to abort that real quick. And fix 2 more. Okay, let's just abort them then. Nothing lost. We just need to adjust 2 more. Like Dortmund didn't work, right? So we just go and send them a nice gift for a few points. Poof. Then they are above the limit. And Frankfurt, 58 is a bit much. 68. Ah yeah, and Bamberg. Okay, next one available at 2nd of May, so we wait until then. Damn. We had like 80% chance and we lost the Pope chance. Yet again, we can only do 10 instead of 11. Alright. New check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. And... Flump. We ate all of them. Alright, and now we're down to 25 printers. It's probably still too much, but who cares? There, click the button. We're now a great empire. With tons of vessels. Which is why... Actually, we lose 3. However, we can keep it at a 0, barely. We can also get Prussian Discipline. Another one. Alright. New traditional ambitions, well, if we do it right, let's do it, right? Who? Probably this guy here, I don't know. Anyways. We got this cultural unity bullshit. Which I think you can actually skip. I don't know how it works exactly. Do we need to accept them? Well, let's see. Choose culture to integrate. We could still become the Roman Empire, by the way. Let's integrate the nasty barbarians. Alright, so... United Industry. Well, we easily got that. Then we can promote urbanization, which we also easily can do. They're more loyal, again, city strength gets better. Strengthen city privileges, right? Oof. Strengthen city privileges. Pretty sure it's a burger one. Maybe not. Ah, this one here. So, thanks to this one here, we actually gain on absolutism. Because we got the one that is one less, that's why it's a +1. And thanks to the other one, we get +5, so actually it's for 3. They don't lose ground from sharing different provinces. Oh, that's fine, I guess it's not that crazy. Alright, what else? Protected markets. We got the absolutism, the mechanism 2, which means we get tons of produced goods. It's an estate privilege of the burghers again. Nope. That one here probably we would lose 5 absolutism, but we can pay for it. Goods produced is so good. Let's get it. Then we got the Zollverein, taxes and tolls. We don't have a treasure, but we don't need it. We are super rich anyways. Another state village for the burghers. Cheaper annexation cost. Like, actually gives us cultural unity, which is something that we, in theory, would like as Germany. If you would continue playing for longer, right? Whoop. Here. Then what else? Kikana, we already did that. Poof. We got Secure the North. Namely, Schleswig, that part here. So we get, at the end of the game, Schleswig gets more unity, less separatism. The culture will become Lower Saxon. Ugh. And we get trade power there. Boo-hoo. Blood and Iron. Basically own tons of provinces. And then we get claims to our land that we already have. Statesman. And for 30 years more damage stuff you can do. Annex Poland. We done that also a little bit. A few years earlier, right? Claim to the Baltic region, Scandinavia and Carpathia. Malbarcast would be upgraded if you already have it. And we can select between Catholic ways. The culture will become Prussian. And all of Germany gets culture conversion cost, harsh treatment cost. Or we could accept Poland as our culture. Wow. I'll just take that one because it's funnier. Secure the Low Countries, which we also did, of course. We crush our independence, we can claim all of France. And we can choose our trade ports. So let's get to northern parts. Upgrade it. Poof! Then Habsburg possessions, which we are, so that doesn't make much sense. Claim in Italy, some admin power, some army tradition. Poof! Actually, we also got Baltic conquest. It just needs 1 month to update, I think. Invade France, we did. Willpower, parade through France, permanent power projection. Retreat of Frankfurt, again, cultural unity, which we kind of would like to have. But that is how we can finish this one here. We said Bavaria, right? Yeah, poof. Another trader, nice. Okay, Italian invasion, of course we also did that. More Goth cap, that's very nice. And some weapon power, which goes into nothingness. Carpathian conquest. Diploma Andreaum. Can get another culture. Promote culture is cheaper. And some base tax, and they get accepted. This was pretty good actually. Also a possibility for the nobles. Yeah, you don't need it. This is better, I think. Imperial Navy, we should also have that already. Oh, we need an admiral actually. Whoops. There, buddy. Imperial Navy, Naval Tradition, Hanseatic Doctrine, which is really good. Ship trade power and modern tradition. Plus we gain claims on South Africa. We burned the wooden wall, of course we did. So until the end of the game we gain Royal Navy 10%. We gain a nice general and a few other things. Then we didn't industrialize the Rhineland too. We gain production efficiency for all of Germany 10%. Silesia 5%, same thing, for all of Germany. And thanks to that we gain tip power, admin power, and an additional 5%, so 20% production efficiency for all of Germany, which is on Wilhelmshaven, that's around here. We get a new heavy flagship, which is nice, and it is a nice port. Scramble for Africa, of course we already did that. We gain claims on actually Africa is already ours, so it kind of doesn't make sense for us, but hey. We also got claims on China, I think. There our overseas empire stuff. Trust your neighbor. We need to integrate cultures, it would take a while. If we had taken everything in, then I think this is would be automatically done. A chancellorship, which means one more admin. Poof. Statesman. Provide yearly absolutism, okay. Statesman gives us morale. Morale of armies per level, so that's 10% more morale. You know, let's get the Iron Fist. Education, we need universities. Culture conversion costs, decent spread, cheaper. And we can get radical reforms yet again. And Exit Innovators will give us monarch power. Sweet. Now there's my achievement, because I didn't have that one yet for the Emperor. Have 40k Marines as booster at Germany and be an Empire. Now we should get the thing for Wilhelmshaven, I think. For the Baltic Conquest. Poof! And the other ones is all locked behind cultural unity. Oh, can we make that quicker somehow? Basically, we need to integrate the Bavarians and the Saxons and whatever. Liquidity has helped, unity helps. I mean, we get plus 83 per month, which is pretty good. But I think we get a malice because we are not part of the non-Germanic group? I don't know. I mean, unity, 1%. Ah, plus 0.1% at 100%. Okay. That's actually really slow going. I guess you can run it a little bit and see what happens with our cultures there. So is it really that slow? No, it gets quicker, right? We got a unity of 5, of 8. We got 3 per month. Or 2.76 per month. So... yes, it's fine. Yeah, what is our ideologies actually? We still got the Imperial Austrian monarchy, but we are currently locked to cultural fragmentation. I guess it's get upgraded when you finish cultural union or something like that. Definitely don't have anything cool yet. It sounds like actually it's more fun simply doing that as doing the HRE. But I guess if you do culturally enrich them, that will change, I assume. Let's see, it's going up quite quickly actually. I mean, 2.76, right? Ideas here, ideas there. I wonder why the base is 0.83. That's a weird base value. But treaty frank for custom units, legitimacy, custom units, full court, peace, unity, stability, religious unity. And then the modification on top of it. Is there anyone who would help us with that? If we had something with diplomatic reputation, would that help with that? No, right? I didn't say anything like this. Let's just see real quick what happens when we get 200% integration with the Bavarians, I guess. What do you do with the Slovenes, actually? Where are the Slovenes, in fact? Put in away and give me Lower Saxons. Come on, game, hurry up, I want to see what happens then. Elderberries? How dare you? So one of I guess our own counts as one, right? Logically. That's why it's 1. You would need to add 6 so that you can continue with that. And then you will lose our fragmentation thingy. I guess the rest you can already do then. It's really just our fragmentation that's in the way here right now. Also kind of funny that the whole world basically wages apparently war. Or rather, the remains of the world is waging war. And we're just standing around and enjoying it. Ah, so we integrated someone. The Bavarians. So we get a +1 now. Can integrate yet another one. We can say the Franks, for example, next. Now, how can we choose one again? Ah, choose one here. Let's integrate... Well, the Franconians, right? Very important. I think we can make this quicker. I wonder... I think so. We can make it. We can make it quicker. It's always the same, right? 2.6, yeah. So I mean, the Barbarians were here relatively big, right? Our AI sucks, by the way. He has to die. Oh yeah, Friedrich is Novgorodian. We are since like 200 years, or 300 years. 200 years, let's say. We are Novgorodian. It is what we do. Yeah, basically I'm not doing much right now. I don't care. I'm gonna say yes. Basically, I'm not doing too much. I'm just likely to finish this here and then I call it. That's a better AR 554, Friedrich. Oh, the revolution dropped, and it dropped in Metz. That's in my land, right? It is. It actually, finally, thankfully, is. I'm going to save on Diplo, because we might need it. Can get another idea, though. And... let's go with quality, because Germany, you know. Can fight a bit better then. Where's the jump right now? What's that right now again? Hold on, game. Developing target culture promises. Per development, so it does give us a bonus per development or so? Something like that? Good game. I really don't care what these fools of my vessels do. Just want to see more of that here. Actually, what the hell are even our ideas? It's 15% infantry combat. Okay, legitimacy. And one more diplomatic relation. That's very nice. Discipline. Research cheaper. Trade better. Army tradition. Admin efficiency 5%, that's nice. 52
admin efficiency is really nice, in fact. Now we have the Franconians in a second or two. Yeah, now they are integrated. In addition to that, also our naval reformer died. Oh, not just those guys. They all died. And then another culture, integrate... Hold on. Integrate... Pomeranians. That's our flagship. Wilhelmina Margareta. Mirage? Oh, again, 2.76. I'm not sure this is calculated. I guess we always have the respective value for that. Ah, tech. Manpower, tax, nice. Still not taking this one here because we probably need it. Or do we? How expensive is it? Yeah, it's much too expensive. Much too expensive. Not even close. Actually interesting that we got less Austrian than, let's say, Muscovites, for example. Or Portuguese. Yeah, I don't care about my generals dying. But I really wish there would be a way to automate that. Right, Cav combat, some more discipline. So now we actually got some, or should have some pretty good values. If we wanted to. We don't really need it though, so it's fine. But now we could fight well. Which, as Germany, you basically have to, right? It would be weird if we wouldn't be able to. Wien, that's nice. It's sad that this happened to Rügen though, but it's nice for Wien that we get two more there. Speaking of fire. We could integrate another culture. Let's take Russia. I guess the Saxons are, relations also good. I guess in theory the Saxons are also still around.
take those two, is what I'm trying to say. See, 2.5 around 2050. Is that too long? Far ago still? I guess we are. Alright, you know what? Anyways, I'm just playing this on my own. I don't think you are interested in seeing what happened after that. Or if you did it on your own. I kinda am, because I mostly formed it via the HRE. And not via Germany, so it's interesting to go through this mechanic, I guess. I guess I just quit here, and tomorrow, I guess, like I said, the Psychic Kung Fu Master comes out for real, so we're going to play that. Which means we will not have an FNB Friday. And then I hope that we can go through this game quick-ish. Since in 1 week, Mechanicus 2 comes out. Which we will be playing a ton then. Anyways, that's it, and for the playthrough, and goodbye.